Welcome back, episode 8 of the 0 to 10 million series. Now, I did make one small little rule change. Because we got 4 hours a day, and because now we're buying a lot, we have a lot more coin, we're buying a lot more cards. I'm actually gonna hop on every night and every morning just to list the cards once that I can list. Not gonna touch anything else, just listing cards that I bought during the 4 hours. So, see what we're at here. We got 5 minutes till content. We'll see what we get. We shall see. Whoops. We got 2 mil. We're probably gonna be taking an L on that Jack Hughes we bought last night. I think it's like 260 or something. He seems to have been dipping a lot. A dippy little do. We got a McDavid to sell. We bought for 120. So we'll go 150. Actually, wait. We got these 88s. We got Gartner. We're gonna kind of just wait on Gartner. Yeah, 475 right now. Yeah, we're gonna keep waiting on him. Misha. Let's see what's sold, man. 44k at Bondra, 15k for a couple stalls. We got 20k for a stall as well. 45 for this captain. I thought he was dipping. I should have just held him, but I wanted to get as much stuff sold by content time as possible. 10, 15 for Stahl, 24 for Markstrom, 10 for Panarin, 10 for Zordif, 425 for Price, 30k for Aho, 40k for Sorokin, 160 for Luongo, 85 for the Winnipeg Taves, 50 for Hall, 13 for Kindle, 50 for Pedersen, 10 for Panarin, 75 for Hellebuck, 11 for Konechny, 190 we got a Rantanen we bought for 150, 32 for Misa, 15, 40 for Larkin, and I believe, yeah, we got 60k out of Milano we got for 15k yesterday, and I believe this, yeah, we got 280 out of one of the Jack Hughes yesterday. This shall be yesterday at this point. And we still have this Jack Hughes to sell. A couple Millers didn't sell. No. Okay. So we'll reset the app quick to see what comes out at the content time. Now the trick, whenever new content is coming out, one little trick to load in the game faster is to reset your app with like a couple minutes before, then load in once quick, because the second time you load in is way faster than the first time. See how much longer this is taking for the first time. Loading and loading and loading and loading. Yeah, that Milano sells for 50, 60k. I got 60 at one. I got them for 15k and sold them for 60, so. I'll exit out. We got 1 minute here. We'll see if we get good stuff, or actually we'll load in once more quick. make sure it's going quick. And that was fast. Way faster the second time. But we'll do it one more time here. So we got... Whoops. Less than 1 minute. We'll see if there's anything cheap we can snipe right away. For sets or new line combos or something. And... we good. Let's see what we get. Now, when I load in first, I always go straight over to the sets. To be Team of the Weeks. 93 Ivan Steinberg. Yeah, he's probably not worth that much, man. So, next thing I would check is if there's any kind of... It's a 92 hurdle. Yeah. Oh. Got 92 Shifley. And Tavares. And Kopitar and 91 Rupi Heinz. Now do we get... Yeah, that's one thing I want to check if we get any line combos. Yeah, that's Steinberg. It's probably not going to be... Trevor Linden! Holy! You're not gonna make much coin buying those 90 Team of the Weeks for him. Yeah. For packs, we got these packs. Pretty bad, looks like. Yeah. Okay. But everyone gets their champ rewards. Oh yeah. And I'm gonna set my timer quick actually. Forgot. 4 hours. Okay. Now. $14. Go 16. Lindros has 93 speed. I mean, not Lindros, Linden. Is that what he has? Let's go 32 on you. And 150 on McDavid. Don't forget a 0. And let's keep trying to get 600 out this till like Friday, man, I guess. Unless we get desperate for coin. We got him for 450. So we'll go straight to the 59 here. The 59 at 88. We have a lot of coin right now to work with. 2 mil. 2 mil. So we'll fly over here. Now, usually Wednesdays with the champ rewards, everyone starts opening those victory packs. 88s should dip down a bit. So we'll try to snipe some of those. Maybe 89s as well. Most stuff should crash down a bit, usually. And then kind of go back up Thursday and overnight tonight. And then just... and then Friday will just be most likely a crash from hell because we got brand new MSPs coming, and well, not a crash like as bad as like the season switching over, but there'll definitely be a crash come Friday because we could also get icons. Like 26k for Banana Man is actually pretty cheap, but I already flipped the page. I'm trying to get all these flippity flues. Okay, let's flip these up quick. Flip. Flip. Flippity flip. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow I think I will do. Well, there's usually no content Thursdays, so I'll probably do this. I'll do the 4 hours a little earlier on Thursday, man. And then Friday night will be at content time. I think. Yeah, because I gotta do 2 million coin pack opening Friday. I'll probably do the pack opening after, later at night, like around like 9 Eastern, and just hop right on this account Friday night to see what I can make in 4 hours. Okay, okay. Got 4 hours here. Misha. Yeah, Ricard Raquel. Okay. So Ottinger. See what we can do here. Man, we are seeing a lot of cards pop up very quickly. Bars. Man, even the 90s are dipping right now, eh? Yeah. Morrissey. 35K. Now there could be a good line combo for that Morrissey, maybe. Is that brand new card? That's a brand new card, isn't he? That Morrissey. I think I've seen him before. 10K for Carlson. Yeah. I think we definitely want these at 6, right? Yeah. Okay. Man, there's too much stuff popping up. We're being flooded. I think we want a rod. Yeah. We missed the rod. We want the fucking stalls at 8. We missed the stall too. There's just too much shit popping up, bro. Holy chill. Chill. Might have to go up to 89s. Yeah, man. I think was it chills for a second? Taves. Yeah, it's just so much stuff popping up, man. Pages of stuff. 200K for Jack Hughes never lose. Matheson. I'm just gonna buy that because Montreal tax. I don't know what he's gonna sell for, but we'll try it. We'll see if we can get. I think we want. So that Dobson's dipped. Yeah, never. Probably shouldn't have bought that Matheson, honestly. But this is fucking cheap for this fucking Naslin. This snazzy little Nazi. And Barbashev at 30 is cheap. Barbashev. And what else we see is cheap. Cheaps. Cheap. There's a Milano for 30K up the. We should be able to get like 40K up Barbashev overnight. 20K for the 88s are gonna be dipping right now, bro.
press me on Facebook, no, I ain't adding them. Positions I had her in. Hit from the back, that pussy was splattering. Calling her friend, tell her pull up.
I usually get 20k out these. Yeah, he's going.
Nah, I'm matic now, but she loving the splash again. I just be cashing in her buns, just like a wedding, I'm crashing in. Hundreds on hundreds, I'm moving and grooving. She wanna cut up, I'ma slash again. Buckets on buckets, I'm switching edition. Back in my bag, going back again. I feel like a laugh.
Morgan Riley.
Flying through orbits, ain't doing no talking. Wow. They on my body as soon as I walk in, bitches be stalking. They loving the drip, they think I'm a force, it gotta move cautious. Back in my duffel, I'm working a double like I'm in the office.
Man.
Nah, I ain't talking my pockets, just know we ain't running out the way that we stock it. If I got it, you got it.
150 for the 90 captain there.
Damn, she took that thing off and bring it around.
I usually get 50k out these, so buy that one. Go 50 overnight on him. 135 for the captain. I think we can still get more than 135.
And you should know that we on this forever. You don't know me well, just ask again. And you should know that I'm with all the fuckery. Why you sit down and just watch
4k for 89. Yeah.
Feeling like Julio, pass it in. Mine some M's going in. Back in that bag where I'm going
I'm
again.
dunking on them, just lower the rim. Free my niggas, it's all in a pen. I hit it once, I'ma hit it again. She with me, you know she a 10.
Classic
She a
4K,
you know I'm
cheap.
kin. Rolling some dope and sipping some gin. It's always been nuts.
Cheap
never
for
was
cheaps.
Back in my bag, they know it's a gym.
Tell them to watch it.
Oh fuck, this is actually cheap for fucking putas. Fuck. Fucking too many cards are popping up, man.
Damn, she took that thing off and bring it around. Going at it till I'm on. Put that 90 in a hole, I'm beating it down. I'm back in that bag again. Whoa, whoa. Oh, say less. I'm back in that bag again. Yeah, yeah. Oh, say less. I'm back in that. Yeah. What you doing? Yeah, yeah. I'm back in that. Hey, where you going? Hey.
The Gobblegar. McLean. Oh. Chez is probably cheap now. Oh, Nakushkin. There's a Nakushkin. 90k. I wonder what he's going to end up selling it. It's Nakushkin. 160 for the Ike. Stalls for 10k. We'll take those if we can get them. Stall. We got one next, and if we won't get any more hauls, we want it for like 35, I think. 35. Man, this market is being flooded. Yeah, I want Carlson even cheaper, around like 5k at this point. 4, 5, or 5 or 6k. Holy. Morrissey's. $40k now for these 90 ice cards. $4,500 for the Breadman's pretty cheap. But I'll flip the page and he's going. Mark's at 14 we want, but just, man, it's so annoying when there's just so much stuff that pops up. It's hard to get to land on the right cards that are actually fucking cheap. Sagan. I'm pretty sure this is cheap for McDonough. 31. Maybe we get 40 for him overnight. That should have been cheap for half a man. And son. Roll check. We want the Gobblegars at 10 for sure. Gobblegar. We want Barberchefs at 30. We want fucking Glass at 4,500. Got him. Got him. Maleno. We want fucking Kaprizovs at 7. Please. Want Glasses at fucking 5. What the? Oh. So much time going on them, man. We want the Kellers at 6, 7. Yeah, missed that too. Schnurf. I think we actually want these Glasses at 9 too. Should be at 15 to 20k of them still. Jarvis. I'm gonna keep buying these Barberchefs at about 30. Should be able to get 40 of them. Zegras. Now are these 140? I just bought one for a captain for 135. Are they not? Are they 140k now? Guess they're dipping right now. Should be able to get at least a coin back on that one we bought though. If I list it overnight. There's a Chuck. A Chuck. Nemec at 30. I think we'll take those. Riquel. Oh, there's an Ottinger. It's probably cheap because he fucking disappeared. Bjerkstrand. This Rupee Heinzman. I wonder where he's gonna end up selling it. I think we want these Cronwalls at 8. Yeah. Cronwall. Who's 37 for McDavid? $200 for Cooley. We seen a Cooley yesterday for 6k. 6k, bro. He was so cheap. He was too cheap. Cheaper than the cheapest. Cheap. There's a Gartner for, man, he's dipping right now, but I don't know how long he's gonna stay at that price, bro. I think he's gonna go up soon. Ristolainen. Oh, Perfetti getting sweaty. I think AI could. I think AI would have given better content, bro. I think AI would have done a way better job. Uyghur Maleno. Man. So Dowdy, Larkin. I bought one of these Gartners for $450. I'm just gonna have to wait, see what he ends up at by Friday, man. $225 for Lemieux. Okay. Sanheim 125. What was the new wild card? Gartner for 460, bro. He's dipping. Leech. Taves. Wonder what that Taves gonna end up selling for. Krupp. Yeah. Stall for 10. Take the stalls. Ooh, Sakic for 800. The sack attack. I wonder what that Krupp's gonna end up selling for. I know definitely gonna get more than that for him. He's up for like 9K there. 60K for the Falk. Oh, 3K for 88. It's cheap. $35 for Swayman. Hazen's at 29. I'm gonna buy that as well. I'm going for 20. Pretty sure we'll still be able to get 40 out of him. Should be able to. Over the next day. $160 for Darlene. Take the Ivan for 8. Cafe. Cafe little coup. 70K for Beccarini. Becker. Okay. Mercer. The bastard, the blasted past, yeah. Let's see if we can get any really good snipes today. Icos. think we can still get a little more at these McDonoughs, right? Yeah. 10:30. Oh man. Someone hit right trigger with all the junk. Looks like. Glass for 10. Aronic. Fuck, that's cheap. Fuck. 27k for Nikushkin. Nikushkin. Marquise will take a 15. Should still be able to get like 25 plus K for them. Marks. Lanky Mang. 30k. Okay. Marchant. We should be able to get 50k at these halls. Buy a couple of them at some point over the next couple days. Aiko. These new team of the weeks don't have NHL teams. What are they, all Europeans? Safely. Zetterberger. 500k. Oh, 2k for 88. It's cheap. 2k. $33k for the 88 captains, eh? Is that Nikushkin we missed? Missed for 28k. And 2,500 for 88. Man, we just got spammers on 88s right now, really. I'm not even gonna bother trying to get them right now. Spammers. Lidar. Crap. Yeah, we missed that crap for like 8 or 9K. 460 for Gartner. Maybe we don't want that McDonough. Someone else bought that one. Pretty sure we want the Wii guy though. Yeah. We don't want you at like 35 for the PDs right now. Spurgeon. Not seeing much right now. Lindros. Jack Hughes. Stall 42K. Yes, he's cheap. We're at for 31. Marchment. Someone bought that Marchment for 32. So you're gonna be worth much more than that. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Ugh, someone hit right trigger again. Taves 38. Take Taves. You should usually get 50 out of them. We'll wait a bit. Usually get 50. The Zack attack. A Shanika. $290 for Heesh. It's the cheapest I've seen him in a while. That $290. Bergeron. Now it's starting to die down a bit. Capriso. Actually, we want the Shifley, or actually maybe there's, maybe not, because there's a new Shifley just came out, but 440 for Gartner. Man, I think I should buy that. I'm buying them. We got 2 Gartners to sell. See what he ends up at. Oh, 90 for 15K. Aho for 15 is cheap. Cheap-a-hoo. Cheap who's. Stall for 11's kind of cheap. Moreno's down to 40K. Happening 35. 35 for the PDs, I think we still want. Misa. Doobit doobit doo. $35 for Bondras we want. Andra. Was getting 50K for Barbershop yesterday, man. Oh. We got someone right triggering a bunch of junk. Nano Nito Rider. 27 for Goodrue. Yeah, Shifley might dip because that other Shifley came out, but we have made it to... Okay. We have made it to the cards. We were flipping up before him, so... Or that we didn't flip up. So we'll go list some cards now. You learn L2, you might as well learn it. If you know how to do it, at least it's something you can pull out, right? It's better to know it than not know it. What is going on? It's loading forever just to... Holy... Menus are getting worse. The menus are getting worse somehow. Okay, so what can we get out of these now? Oh, actually, I'll be able to get 20k from. And what can we get out of this Taves? Buy for 38. Yeah, that was cheap. Maybe a fit at 5. 30k for this McDonald's. We'll go for 37. Bondra's was 35. We're gonna try to get 45 out of them. Yeah, I would definitely go with skill stick or total control, bro. We're gonna keep waiting, try to get 40 out these actually. The Nassans. What just sold? Oh, we got 20k out the Shifley. Got this for 15k. We'll go for 35. And we got this for 15 as well. And we will actually buy this one at 15. We're gonna wait, try to get 25 out them tonight or tomorrow. We got this for like 8 or 9k. Okay. Go for 25 right now. Glasses we got one for 5k and one for 9. Should be able to get about 14. And Caprizo we got for like 6 or 7. Should be able to get 17. And Nemich we got for 30k. Try for 37. 135 for Forsling. Looks like he's dipping. Let's try to get 150, I guess. 10k for Garland. We'll go for 17. Stalls were 10k each. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. We'll try to get 15 to 20k out them later. We want to try to get 50k out these halls. We got 14 out of glass. We have another one here. We got one for 9 and one for 5. Oh, we got no more spots. Now what's the barbershop at? Was buying him for 30k, man. He's dipped. He was 50k yesterday. He's got one of these for 35. Okay. Okay. Still have a hour for that stuff to expire. Go buy some more cards. That's it. A mil. Nice, brother. Week 2, you started week 2 the Pinnacle. Yeah, you find in certain times just way or content drops, you're making way more coin.
I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when it's down. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive.
And give them all a flip it, a flip it, a flip it, a flew. Flip it, dip it, dip it, do. Making quite a bit of coin in that short amount of time, right as content drops, man. Once everything sells. I did buy another Gartner, and that could take a while to sell those, but we'll see, we'll see. Cold feet getting sweaty. Goodness. A goodness. The good. Okay, let's see what else we can do here. Hurtle. There were no new line combos today, right? Jarvis for 36. I'm gonna buy that actually. We should still be able to get 45 to 50. We should. But we'll get at least 40 for him, I know that. Barbershop's 28. Actually, he's kind of dipping, man. Ahoo! He's kind of dipping right now. We're gonna have to wait to sell him later tonight or tomorrow. We want the who's. Ahoo! How many more spots right now? We do. Something must have sold. Did we not want? Oh fuck! We wanted that Nietzsche's. You wanted the Ches. 76K. You little schnoo. A little schnoo. A good day today on Wednesday night content day would be making 1 million coins. Would be good in 4 hours. Hopefully we could do that. Hopefully. Actually, I think we want the Lucky Mang 13. Think we still want the Lucky Mang. We wanted that Nemec for 28. Yandel. Dupont. I think we still want these Blakes at 30. Maybe. Maybe we still get 40 at them. And full. We on full. Who bet? Do bet? Do. Misha. Do we want these at 35? Probably am. Yeah, he's gone. I think we definitely wanted those at 35. 35. Do. I don't know if we wanted that bastard at 32. He's gone though. So maybe we did. But no. Do we not want these at 35 now? Just getting 45 from yesterday. I'm gonna buy that one. Just in case. Teravainen. Amazing, yeah. Trying to get 2 fit out of them. I think we want this coup at 5, yeah. The coup. Lindros. $8.18 for we wanted that to Chuck. That Chuck. What is 88? But yeah. It's got spammers on them. Spam. Oh. $50K for the Hughes. Actually, fuck, we want this Fox. We got him. Definitely want the Fox for 4,000, whatever, 800. The Foxy. The Foxy. Oh. 21K for 90s. Yeah. Whenever they're on the opposite side of the page like that, man, you're just not getting them. You're not getting them. Plus, he's a 90. We got spammers on 90s. Like, oh, what was that, Fox? 45K. 92K for Marchant. The Marshmallow Man. McKinnon. Okay, Matheson. Sogard. Breadman. Okay. So yeah, this Milano seems to have dipped down about 40k right now. Maybe we see him 30k or less. Now Shifley seems to have gone up. I sold one for 20k that I bought for 10. Do. Connor. Middlestat. Okay. Brandon Moden. 33 for Eriksson Ek. 3,700 is kind of cheap for Kapanen. Maybe it's just grab him. Grab a couple more 88s for Friday. Just in case we get 94 MSPs. Whoa, 14k for 90s, cheap. We're not getting that. You flip the page and he's gone. He's gone. Ooh, Connor dipping. Captain Connor's dipping. $30k for 92s. $313. I guess that's the bar. There's a 92 out now, eh? $313 for Medano. Marner for 6. Pretty cheap. Marner's for 6. $2k for 88. There's gone. 3k for 88. Harley. Oh, we got him. Harley. I know.
For a while, let me feel alive. Nothing to hold me back. Take my time, just enjoy the ride. I know, man, passing by, life is good.
Ronick. Ronebone.
Get me up, somewhere new, somewhere I can find myself.
What should we try? Get 92s for? I would try to get him under 30k. Closer to like 25k or less. Burakovsky. Fucking 30k. Now we're not seeing much. Zook. Zook. Oh. I'm gonna have to try to get 500k for this one. Because now I'm running low on coin after buying that. Now I'm running low. It's like 420 something. Now I'm running low on coin. So I think the 91s, well, I don't really think they go down much because the 91s will probably be used in the next MSPs, right? So they'll probably be pretty similar price, right? You just never know what's coming though. Never know for sure. Yeah, man, it's all gonna depend on what the MSPs use in the sets. If they don't use them, they would dip way down. But if they use them, they might even go up for a bit, depending on how good the MSPs are as well, right? Go check 8K cheap. Check, 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 check. Check, check. We want him at 9, bro. We should be able to get like 15 out of him. Usually. 260. Each for 330. Which will 92s go up to? The same thing, man. It just depends on like how good the MSPs are, right? If they're really, really good ones, they go up a lot more. If they're mid, they just basically go up a little bit. That's why I don't really try to get 92s for, like, we actually want this. Montreal tax 240. Now we are getting broke here. We need to sell some stuff. Now we got 35k at the Ahos. We got at 20 out him, Shifley, 14 out Glass, 17 out Kaprizov. We wanted to list another Glass for 14. We want to list the stuff that's gonna sell the fastest because we need coin. Bought this for 35. I think we should be able to get 45 out these. This was also 35. Should be able to get 45 out him. Fox was like 4,000 something. Should get 11. Oops. Trocheck 9k. Yeah, we should get 15. Trocheck. Blake 30k. He's dipping now, eh? I think we might go back up. We might still be able to get 38 out of him though. Oh, we're full. We'll see. Was this Lekin in it? It was like 12 or 13K. Oh, he's going for 80K right now? Yeah, he should drop from 80K for sure. I thought you were talking about like the 91s that were like cheap, around like 30, 40K. Yeah, 80K, I'd say he probably dips, man. So there'll be new line combos, new chase cards. New packs. Beat a kid and champs 10-1. I got 2 shots. Okay. 2 minutes on the Matheson. If I can get out that Matheson. So I'm actually going to go eat. I'm actually gonna pause the time. Okay, we're gonna pause the time. Start it back up when I get back. Okay. We need a set the timer back. And we good. Nope. We all good. Okay. Is this the same tag that went from made 10 million on in 8 days? No. This is another tag. A third tag. We gotta do it again. Oh man, we're broke. I spent all the coin there. Okay, we sold the Fox. We have 3 Gartners now. Now, Math Son. So I buy this one and see if we can get 50 out of him, eh? Quickly. What's this? We're gonna wait on him. Trying to get 32 at the Misa. What's this Lindholm at now? Dipping, eh? We'll go 12. Pooch. Gonna wait a minute on him. Markstrom, we're gonna wait. Holton. He's dipped. Jack Hughes. We're gonna try to get 250 out of him. Take the L. Move on. Now he's bought a Gartner for like 420 something and one for 440. So we're just gonna have to kind of wait on these. I'm gonna try to sell one for 500 so I have some more coin. Jarvis, we bought 36. We're gonna wait. Lecky Mang. Yeah, we bought this for like 12, 13. Go for 20. Blake, we got for... I'm gonna wait on Blake for a minute. We got one for like 28, one for 30. Okay. We want 40 at the Snazzy little Nazzies. We got one for like 30 and one for 20. Oh. We're full. We're full. Okay. A lot of stuff to sell now. And like 50 things to sell right now. We're broke tonight. Broke. We are broke. Yeah, on these crash days, like Wednesday, Fridays, you just fly through all your coins so fast. I want to have like, usually have like at least 3 mil by a crash day. Nay, no need to rider. Okay, let's just go 20 minutes right now, so we're gonna have to go back out of here as soon as we spend this coin and list some more stuff. Lake's at 30. Lake. $30K for Buster, man. We kind of want him, right? I think we can get 40 of them. Buck. We want these as well. The bond. We sold something there. And we got a decent amount of coins, so we sold something kind of big. Fucking cheap, Misa. Cheap, it's fucking cheap, bro. It's cheap. It's cheap. Even the fucking cheapest of the cheaps. We should be able to get 30 out of them quick. Cheap. It's fucking cheap, man. Cheap. Let's see here. I wonder what we sold. Maybe it was the Jack Hughes for 250. Rantanen. We did sell our Rantanen for like 190 last night, I believe. For the Rantanen. Ooh, a pound. A brownie little boo. Definitely want Millers at 30. We can get them. I believe so. You'll still be able to get 40K plus out them. A milli little moo. We sold something else there as well. Because we're low on coin, I'm gonna go check and list some more cards, man. Because we're book. Well, we have one more spot to list a card. We sold this slab we bought for like 180. And we sold the Payday we bought for 35. So we could list how much is Brock? We want to list the stuff that's gonna sell the fastest. No, not Brock. I think a Naslin actually. Alright, probably get 40. Yeah. Once that 1 for 35 sells, try for 40 of them. Just haul it now. Just wait on haul as well. Oh, we sold something else. We got 32k out the Misa, even though we just listed one for 30. Okay. Math Sun. We'll list one at 55, 45. And we sold something else. Oh, we sold a massive for 50 and we listed one for 45. We got one for 35 and one for 32. How much is Jarvis now? We got him for like what, 35? Yeah, we should be able to get 45 out of him. Started journey, had 20k, sniped 588s. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere, brother. Gotta start somewhere. I started this count on Thursday with about 0, with nothing. And the auction house didn't even open up until Friday night, so you're locked out of the auction house the first 24 hours. Well, if you watch my series 0 to 10 million, I just started this series and on YouTube, and I went from yeah, I had 0 coins on Thursday, episode 1. Episode 3 is when the auction house opened up, and I ended up with like 130k just from ranked rewards, and then I used that 130k and turned it into about over 3 mil once everything sells today. So in the series it shows literally everything I did, every game I played, every card I bought, every card I sold. So it'll show you exactly what to do. So it'll show you what I did from Friday night, right? So I turned basically 130k Friday night into like 900k by Sunday, and I'm limited time to 4 hours a day, so I can only do 4 hours a day. And then I turned that 900k on Sunday. I made 1 million coins, turned it into 1.9 by Monday. And then yeah, today we're well over 3 mil when everything sells. So from that 130k when the auction house first opened up. But yeah, so one thing is, like, if you follow the series, it'll teach you everything you need to do, but you got to remember from Friday night, the price of cards has changed a lot today. That's why I kind of want to know the price of the cards today. You're gonna kind of want to watch me live or watch the latest episode, right? Is this Miller like not more than 30k now? Wow. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's pretty easy to make coin. Once you learn this skill, once you actually learn this skill, you're just gonna kind of know it for the rest of and the skill of market grinding in this will also should transfer over to other games like Madden and FIFA and stuff as well. It's gonna be a lot different on those games, but the concept should be kind of the same. Buy low, sell fast, right? buy cards you make profits on. I'm pretty sure there's a 59-minute in those games as well. I haven't even played any of those games though, but from what I hear. But yeah, man, once you learn this skill, you'll never need to spend money on this game ever again. You'll always have all the best cards. Because last time I did this challenge was like a month ago, and I made 10 million coins on a brand new account, live streamed it all, and that was oh, fucking cheap Millennium, cheap the cheaps. Fuck, that was cheap. He's like 40k. I went from 0 coins to 10 million with unlimited amount of time, and it took me 8 days. That was when I was doing like hardcore market grinding. I was doing like I actually want this Bondra. I was doing like 12-14 hours a day of market grinding. It took me 8 days to make 10 million coins from 0, and I'm trying to release all that as well. Unfortunately, I didn't know all the rules of YouTube when I was recording it, so I actually had copyright music in the background playing, so I have to like edit it and fucking mute out all the music and just mute out everything basically, and just play copyright free music in the background. Yeah, the hardest part is getting to your first million coins for sure, I would say. But it's definitely not impossible. I did it on here, so I think we want these Ivans at 15. No, maybe not. Yeah, takes the longest to go from like a low coin amount to your first mil. The more coin you have, the easier it becomes to make. Yeah. Yeah, it took me from Friday night on this one, it took me a little longer. You know, when I went from 0 coins to 10 million the first time when I had unlimited time, I actually got a lot of coin out of ranked rewards, right? So I actually had like 900k from ranked rewards when I started working the market. This series here, I only had 130k from ranked rewards. Like it was pretty rough. And then I also had a time limit, so I had 2 hours. I think we still want these Harleys at 30, no? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, so I had 2 hours Friday night, and then 2 hours. We want these Bens at 5. Oh man, I'm missing everything right now. Miss. Yeah, 2 hours Friday night, then 4 hours Saturday, and I got up to 900k. Now I'm pretty sure we still want the Suzuki's at 45. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, there's something else sold, man. We're getting coin back. Cheap team of the years, holy fuck. Worst team of the year to buy. Oh, this is cheap. Cheap. Fucking 90s for 25k. Any 90s you see for 25k is obviously cheap. Any 88s you see for like 3k or less. Any 89s for like 4k or less, obviously cheap. Brody. Uka Pekka Lukanum. Sell in right now if you want to make the most profits isn't the smartest thing to do now. Wait till Friday? No, bro. It depends what you're buying, right? I would say most stuff you actually want sold by Friday because there's probably going to be a pretty big crash. But if you're buying cards that you think are going to be used in the sets, right? Like this niche is for 5k. I want to sell this right away and try to get 10k out of him, right? I'm not waiting on him because I can get 10k right now. Same as this, if we can get this Carlson here. Yeah, we missed him. Like if you're buying 88s that you can only sell for like 4 or 5k right now, I'd hold those because you're kind of risking that there's gonna be the next MSPs are gonna be 94s and they're gonna use the 88s, right? This is fucking cheap for 88 here, 4k for missed him hero. If I got that card right there that's missed, I would sell him right away. Basically any 88s that I could get like 7, 8k for or more, I would sell. Because that's probably all they would go up to with new sets, right? Most other stuff I would sell, man. There's a few exceptions like fantasies, things like that. I think we want this tuck at 30, no? I'm pretty sure we want the tuck. The tuck. Yeah, there's some exceptions. I might hold on to some Gardeners for Friday. Maybe there's some new line combos or something, but I might have to sell one for 500k here just to have some more coin. I have 3 now. And I really don't have the coin yet on this account to be holding cards for too long. Can we not get 40k out all these? No, he's dipping 2, eh? Yeah, I would sell everything. If I had no coin, man, I would sell everything just so I could have the coin. This is glitched. Well, I bought this for 135. We're not gonna make as much as I thought, so we'll just go 145. That was glitched. We got 250 out Jack Hughes, and we got 20k out this Lechton. 50k out him. Take the L on him and move on the Jack Hughes. I bought him last night. Garland's kind of dipping. List him. It's just this Nemec. It's Ivan. Yeah, he's cheap too now. Let's go 16 on him. McDonig. But he might be a little bit more, man. 35, whatever. Taves, we'll just go fit in. Bought this one for 38, I believe. What else is sold there? Ooh, another Misa. This one I bought for 9k. Miss McDavid, I bought for like 120. We need the coin. I'm just gonna go 145. Cooch. Guess he's at like 12 now. These Millers might be taking the L on. I bought them for actually not really L, because I bought those ones last night. Take a L on those, whatever. Same as that. Mark. I'm gonna try to get 25 out of all these Markstroms. So I'm gonna buy that one too. And Tuck we got for 30k. Let's go 37. Besser we got for 30. Guys, we'll try to sell him later. And Bondras. Sakic for 600. I'd buy that, man. Blake for 30 right now. Ironer. Well, we get 11 for him. We got this one for like what, 6K? We'll try to get 11. And this Harley we got for like 3K actually. So he is 5K. So we'll just hold him for now. Maybe we'll hold him till Friday. 45K for the Suzuki. We're gonna try to get 55. For the Suzuki. And he stalls. Bought for 10K. Yeah, he's already up to 16. For 16 on him. These Barber Chevs. Bought for about 30. And he's already going up, man. So we'll try to get 50 out of him, I guess. Calls. See what he ends up at. Guess we could try to get 8 out of this if we have any space left. Okay. We got a trade. Big trades. You know, I think those epic jerseys are worth a lot, man. I think those epic jerseys are actually worth a lot. Let me take a look here. You know, 14K. Is that this one? 14K. 10K. Or is it this one? 12K. I mean, it's not worth that much. But what else was in there? That Hammond? Yeah, the 88. So that's the 88's like, could probably end up getting like 7-8K for on Friday, but that jersey's probably like 10K. This is probably just worth taking, man. I'm just gonna accept it. Let's see. So we actually end up getting for all this stuff. Because I think you may be right on the backup goalie. So Lindholm, I think it was like 13 I had him up for, or 12. I had him up for 12K. I bought him for even less than that. Now this goalie, yeah, this goalie's like 10K, bro. So yeah, just there. Get 10K with this goalie. Keep the 88. We'll save it for Friday. If it goes up to like 10K, we'd take that. The jersey. Yeah, another 10K probably. This, it's worth probably nothing. Yeah, we'll just quick sell him. Yeah. So we get 10K, and then this we hold till Friday. And then this jersey, another 10K, it's worth it. Yeah, hold him. Hold. Yeah, but he's still dirt cheap. Any 88s that are like 5K, I'm just holding for Friday, man. Yeah, you get the odd decent trade here and there once a month. Like once a month. 99% just horrible garbage trades that make no sense. Why won't you accept my trade for my 100K card for your million coin card? Okay. Man, Blake's are bunch of stuff's dipping right now, man. We are getting a crash here. It's a lot of stuff. It's dipping down. Dippity dip. Maybe we get Thursday night icons. Thursday night icons. Man, Taylor Hall's at 40K. We'll see if he goes back up to 50. We actually want these 91s at 28. I think I might hold a couple 91s at that price for Friday, actually. Just in case they're really good MSPs. Dip it. A dippy little two. Dip. Is this for a series? Yeah, this is for a series. This is episode 8 here. Episode 8 here on YouTube. We're live on YouTube right now, and then cheap but the cheaps. And, yeah, I find it easier to just do this series live, and then I can just it just saves it like that, and then I just put it into the playlist, right? It doesn't need to be edited or anything, right? Right triggers. Holy. It's a Howard. Half a man. A Fox. Fedorov. Now that Fedorov was like 100K, I'd be buying him. Lidstrom, 290. He's dipping. Should still be able to get 12K out of this. The foxy little foo. Bingy Ming. Are we getting Ekman Larson for 27K? We're getting 30K out these Mises. Bought one for 9K. A Misa. Harley. Rose. Gosling. Pay out to Carlson. I think we want a couple of these at 28. We're just gonna hold that for Friday as well. $28K. I would like it to grab them a little cheaper than that, but for 92s. Hopefully we get 94 MSPs, man. Hopefully. $500K for Leech. What the? Guy's tweaking. $130 or what? 180 for the Cooch. 130 for Luangu. Just want to buy those. What is the Cooch at now? Oh, never mind. He has dipped way down. He is dipping. Yeah. Well, you know, stars of the month should be next week, right? So next Wednesday. So actually, I think the Kucherov may be used. 93s may be used in the next set, right? So it may go up. And it all depends on who the star of the month is. I don't even know who it would be. Because the Olympics happened. They might just do some stupid European or something like that. Or PHW. Steinberg. This card's not. Not horrible. But is there even any good line combos with him when he doesn't have an NHL team? Line. $14K for those 88s now. I think we want these at 60K. Fantilli, bro. It's gotta be cheap, man. I think 60K for Fantilli is something. I may just hold on till Friday and hope there's like a line combo for him or something. We definitely want these stalls. Should be getting 16 for him at this point. Stall. The poo ball. All. Believe we want those foxes at 7 as well, but he's gone. I sold one of these Matsons for 50K and then I listed one for 45. It didn't sell. But at least we got 50K for one of them. We'll take that. Now we should want this Jarvis. Should be able to get 45 out of him. Still. A jar. Actually, what's this Nikushkin at, man? It'll definitely be more than like the average 90 for that Nikushkin, maybe around 50K. We see him around like 35 or 30 or something. Okay, we're back. And we're back. 210 for McDavid. I almost want to buy that, man. Try to get 250 out of him. And I will. $300K broke. Time we got you. Two hours. Marlowe for 325, eh? He's dipped. It's the cheapest I've seen him in a while. I had to check his price, man. He was like 500K like a few days ago. for a while. It's, the line combo with them. $68K for Taves. Fucking cheap leg. Fuck. Fuck you, cheap Cronwall. Cheap. He's fucking cheap for the cheaps. Fuck you. Fucking cheap leg. Cheap, cheap. Fuck yeah. We got this Blake. Cheap, cheap. He's cheap. Cheaper than the cheapest cheap cheaps. Math, son. Weinberg. Fucking whiny little berg. Pasta. Pasta the blasted pasta. Suzuki. It's Suzuki. $200K for the Gensel, bro. I guess that's about what he is now, eh? Nobody wants him. Nobody wants him at 200. $475 for the price. We still want Demidov. May be able to get 40 of them. Demidov. Demidov. I think about this Cooch at 32 as well. The Cooch. Do we want that 30? Maybe not. Reddish for 30. Haiti. Break triggered. Was that Schmid? 85K. Joe check. Okay. Anderson.
Back in that bag again. Whoa, yeah. Hey. Back in that, yeah. Tell them to watch watch it. Now I ain't talking my pockets, just know we ain't running out the way that we stock it. If I got it, you got it. If I call it, she slide and tell her to mop it. Yeah, I got that shit doing. Then she took that thing off and bring it around. Going at it till I'm on. Put that 90 in a hole, I'm beating it down. I'm back in that bag again. Whoa, whoa. Oh, say less. I'm back in that bag again. Yeah, yeah. Oh, say less. I'm back in that. Yeah. What you doing? Yeah, yeah. I'm back in that. Hey, where you going?
Hey, hey, back in that bag again.
That goalie, is he big or small? Nah, small. Small. A small little smooth.
Let's make it a gathering. They
I
love
said,
that
baby,
swag.
nah, I'm Matic now, but she loving the splash again. I just be cashing in her buns, just like a wedding, I'm crashing in. Hundreds on hundreds, I'm moving and grooving. She wanna cut up, I'ma slash again.
Types.
Buckets on buckets, I'm switching edition. Back in my bag, going back again. Oh,
I feel
say
like
less.
Aladdin, yeah. I'm on a carpet, flying through orbits, ain't doing no talking. Why? They on my body as soon as I walk in, bitches be stalking. They loving the drip, they think I'm a force, it gotta move cautious. Back in my duffel, I'm working a double like I'm in the office.
Tell them to watch it. Now I ain't talking my pockets, just know we ain't running out the way that we stock it. If I got it, you got it. If I call it, she slide and tell her to mop it. Yeah, I got that shit doing. Then she took that thing off and bring it around. Going at it till I'm on. Put that 90 in a
Like
hole.
we
I'm
still
beating
want
it
these
down. I'm back in
Lundqvist
that
at
bag
30.
again. Whoa, whoa. Oh, say less. I'm back in that bag again. Yeah,
Lundqvist.
say less. I'm back in that. Yeah.
Ahoo.
Yeah, yeah. I'm back in that. Hey. Where you
Ahoo.
And you should know that we on this forever. You don't know me well, just ask again. And you should know that I'm with all the fuckery. Why you sit down and just watch the film? And you should know that Khan got a bottle of Don feeling like Julio. Pass it in. Mine on some M's going in. Back in that bag where I'm going
I'm
again.
dunking on them, just lower the rim. Free my niggas, it's all in a pen. I hit it once, I'ma hit it again. She with me, you know she a 10. She a Barbie, you know I'm a Ken. Rolling some dope and sipping some gin. It's always been us, it never was them.
Free
Back in my
handy
bag,
for
they know some
Medano
shit.
now, eh?
Watch it.
He's
Now I ain't
dipping.
talking my pockets, just know we ain't running out the way that we stock it. If I got it, you got it. If I
Sold
call
him
it,
for
she slide and tell her to
620
mop
or
it.
like
Yeah, I got that shit
625.
doing.
Oh,
She took that thing
cheap.
off and bring it around. Going at it till I'm on. Put that 90 in
Cheap,
a hole,
cheap.
I'm beating it down. I'm
The
back in that bag
bars.
again. Whoa, whoa. Oh, say less. I'm back in that bag again. Yeah, yeah. Oh, say less. I'm back in that. Yeah. What you doing? Yeah, yeah. I'm back in that. Hey. Where you going? Hey.
A tuck duck. I think we can usually get a little more than 7 out. Konechny. Is that a Ratu? Ratu. Sanchez. She-Loves. 30K. He's cheap. Oh, bucket cheap, Misha. A Misha little moo. He just sold one for 30. A Misha little moo. Harley's for 30 gotta be cheap, man. Amisha. Okay. Jack Hughes never lose. We need to sell some more stuff, man. We're getting broke. Broke. Okay, let's go take a look. What we can sell. The last hour, we gotta list everything for 24 hours. We got 2 hours left. Why does it keep doing this? Updating. It's junk. Bingo. Weekend. 16K out Stall, 15 out to Colton, 15 out to Garland, 11 out Marner, 16 out Ivan. We got this in a trade. Okay, so I think we have another. I think I listed another Stall already. 16. Try to get 13 out this glass. Bought this for 35. $44. Snazzy Nazi. I think I already have one listed. I'll go 14 on Joe Check. Which is this? 35. Now we do want to sell this one of these gardeners for 500, just so we can have some coin. The Miller's at. Okay, we'll wait on the Miller a bit. Wait on him a bit. Wait on him a bit. Try to get 25 out them. Bought one of these for like 60K. We'll wait on him a bit. Want to get like 10K out of this, right? Oh, we're full. 32K for this. We should get like 44, 40. $28 for Radish. 35. 30K for this. Should be able to get like 37. 7K for this. We should be able to get 12. Put the Tro check going. Yeah, we got another Blake. Got this Poulin for like 27 or 28. Was it? Yeah, I'll probably just hold that till Friday. Unless it goes up to like 40K. Seen a fit. You seen Fantilli for 60 earlier? Yeah, it's just really cheap for a man. I think he's gonna go up probably. Yeah. Down to 200K, bro. Broke. Let me grab some water quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Bro. We are broke. 200K. Yeah, man. To knowing the line chemistries cards, the chase cards, yeah. Now, when line combos reset, it's an opportunity to make just insane amounts of coin. Like when line combos reset from season 2 to season 3, I actually made about over 3 million coins in one day. So yeah. Because they're all brand new line combos to everyone, and then everyone would keep, like, say, like a card like this or some random card like this had some crazy line combo, and people would just keep listing. It'd be like 50K or 60K or 70K. People would just keep listing it over and over again for like 5, 10K. No one else would know that it's worth that much, and then if you knew what the chase cards were, you would just see them constantly pop up and just make insane amounts of coin on them. Yeah, this year's a lot different than other years, man. There's been a lot of opportunities to make a lot of coin. Early in the year, I've had times where I would like hop on when the new content or new line combos would drop randomly during the week, and I'd make like over 1 million coins in like 5-10 minutes just going on and buying all the cards up for the new line combos. You can't really do that as much anymore, or really anymore. Because early on it was like base cards that were used in the new line combos, like when Eichel was used, and there was like cards like that, right? Now every time new line combos come out, they're mainly for the new buildable cards, whatever they are, right? But there's still always opportunities to jump on and buy up cards. Like during Team of the Years, I hopped on and I bought like a ton of 90s right away for like 60, 70, 80K, and I bought enough to make every single Team of the Year right away for like dirt cheap, and then sell the rest. Yeah. Earlier on, there's gonna be like, I think another thing to start saving up for will be Team of the Seasons as well, right? Like if you can get 92s and 93s and stuff like dirt cheap over the next few weeks, you just kind of save them all up, because they're gonna most likely be used in the Team of the Seasons, right? Team of the Seasons make cards go way up in value compared to what we're seeing every week with MSPs, right? Team of the Seasons is a completely different system, because you'll have like used collectibles, and then you'll have basically everything in between, say 85s to 93s or whatever, something, maybe it's 84s to 92s, maybe something like that. We don't know for sure, but it'll be everything in between will all be used to make the collectibles, right? You started playing NHL 26 2 days ago. Someone told me to wait until Team of the Year. I don't really know. I wouldn't spend any money on the game, bro. Honestly, I I would honestly just depends on how much time you have, but I would recommend just market grinding and just making all the coin you need, never spending any money. Well, you should watch my YouTube series. This series I'm doing right now, where I'm going from 0 coins to 10 million, and it'll teach you how to grind the market. I'm limited to 4 hours a day to market grind. Once everything sells, I'm well over 3 mil. The auction house just opened up last Friday. I had 130k Friday. By Sunday, I had 900k. By Monday, I had 2 mil. With 4 hours a day. So that would be the 0 to 10 million series. Yeah, everything's on there. Every card I bought, every card I sold, everything I did. That's a series. So it has literally everything I do. Because I did this before, like a couple months ago, or like a month ago. I did it for, but I actually live streamed it all, and I went from 0 coins to 10 million in 8 days. It took me 8 days, but that was unlimited time, right? So that was like, I was doing like hardcore market grinding, like 12, 14 hours a day to go from 0 to 10 million in 8 days. Yeah, so I would definitely, if you want to spend money, that's up to you. Like, I used to spend a lot of money in this game as well. Years ago, before I learned how to market grind, I actually used to spend like thousands of dollars on the game. And then like around probably like 9-10 years ago, or probably like 8-9 years ago, something like that, I learned how to market grind. Never spent money on this game ever again. Always had all the best players. Yeah, so I would definitely recommend just learn. As soon as you learn how to market grind, yeah, you never have to spend money on the game again. Actually, we want this. I think we can get 40 of these still. He's gone. And he's gone. And he's gone. But yeah, if you have like a good job and stuff, and you don't have the time, and you just want to play the game, then yeah, by all means, man, spend some money on the game. But this channel is mainly about teaching you how you don't have to spend money, right? Cheap. You're lost on how you even start? Yo, click the YouTube link, and yeah, I have the whole series on going from 0 to 10 million, man. It shows literally everything I did. Just kind of copy and follow along with that, and then any more questions I can answer about the market you have, right? Oh, 20k for 90s is cheap. Yeah, man, and then 35k for the Mercer. Yeah, I'm trying to do this specific series I'm doing right now is for people who have less time, right? The first time I did it, when I went from 0 to 10 million in 8 days, that was like for people who have like, say, who can just be on all day, right? This is I have a time limit, only 4 hours a day on this series, so this is like more realistic for the average person. You make way more than, yeah, I made 10 million coins on a brand new account in 8 days. Like, you could play every single game mode for 24 hours a day, never sleeping for 8 days, and you wouldn't even crack. Maybe if you got really lucky, you might crack like 2 million. Like, market grinding is entirely different than playing any of those offline modes or champs or ranked or anything like that. Like, it's not even the same. It's not even this close. Oh, cheap Bondras. Should get 40-45k on him. You can, like, yeah, it's if you spend the same amount of time grinding all those offline modes as you do on the market, it's not even close to how much more you make on the market. It's like, yeah, like think about this. Me doing this 4 hours a day on the market. Imagine if you played offline modes like Cup Chase, moments, all that stuff. Imagine if you did that 4 hours a day, what you would end up with starting the game from scratch. Like, you wouldn't even be close to as much coin as I have once everything, like all the stuff I have right now. Let's see what we're at here. I actually have 3 Gardeners right now. So once all this stuff sells, we should be, I'll do some quick math here. It should be at like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 4, 4, plus I sold something. Nope, we sold it for 250. 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I counted that, right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably 7. We're probably at like 3.7 mil once everything sells. And that's 2 hours Friday night, 4 hours Sunday, 4 hours Saturday, 4 hours Monday, 4 hours Tuesday, and then today, about 2 hours. Almost up to 4 mil once everything sells. And that's just from market grinding. Okay, let's list some more cards here. I just bought this McDavid for 210. Yeah, see this Barbashevs? I was buying them all for 30k. They're now selling at 50. So we'll list another one at 50, I believe. Or 45. 44. These were all at like 30k, and they've already gone up to 44k. We'll list them both, I guess, since bought them all for 30k, and we got yeah. Yo, thanks for the follow there. We just got this for like 29. 94 McDavid, keep or sell. Almost want to buy that Bondra as well, but see what Millers have gone up to. Yeah, on here it depends where you're at coin wise, man. Like, if I needed coin, I would sell anything I had that was tradable. If I had a lot of coin, then I'd be holding on to some cards for the future. Like, that's one of the main takeaways, right? Actually, we want 50k of these stalls. I mean halls. And where did the stalls at now? I actually want 18 of these now, once that one sells. Where the Blake's at? We just got them for like 9k. Yeah. It's already back up to 40k, so we'll go 38. And mark. We want 20. We're buying them for 15k. We want 25 of them. But we're full. We got some coin again to grind with. And what we're doing for time here? How do I know who to buy? The longer you grind, honestly, the more you'll know which cards you can, like, by selling cards mainly, man. Like, when you sell a card, you kind of know exactly what people are willing to pay for it. That's why in this series I show everything I sold. I always go back to show everything I sold, so you can see like what cards are selling for what prices, what days, right? So it kind of changes from day to day. Time like right now, just because we just had the champ rewards, we actually, everything kind of tanks down because everyone starts ripping their champ rewards, and then they start undercutting each other on all these cards. But then like over the night and then tomorrow, you kind of see those same cards go back up. So this is why it's so important to have a bunch. That's why when I started today, I had about 2 million coins. I spent like all of it, and then I kind of have to list cards to try to get some coin back to get more cards. Yeah, so you kind of want to have more. Coin is king, especially during crashes. Like Friday night, you're gonna want coin. It's so easy to make over 1 million. If you have like a couple million coins, you could easily every Friday night make 1 million coins, easily. Yeah, I do. Like every Friday night, like I'll make 1 million coins if I want to grind for. If I want to grind for 4 hours, I'm making 1 million coins Friday night. Almost like 99% of the time. I was trying to do a series where I was gonna just do 2 hours a night on Friday nights to see how much I could make, and I did that twice, and I did a time limit. 1 week I made 900k one Friday in 2 hours, and another week I made about like 600k in 2 hours. So like that's 2 hours. If you went for like 4 hours, you're doubling that, right? You're going to like 1.2 to 2 million coins you could be making in 4 hours on Friday nights, especially on like a good crash on like a new MS, when new MSPs are coming out, new line combos, new chase cards, new packs. Yeah, there's a lot of coin. Those are the best days, man. Friday nights, Wednesday nights, even Tuesday nights are all right because there's content, but then also like Saturdays and Sundays are pretty good, man. Like just at random times during the day, honestly. Sometimes I find the mornings are better on Sundays and Saturdays. Because in the mornings, what I find a lot is people hop on NHL hungover and they just list their cards for too cheap, or like they forget a 0 on a card or something because they're not thinking. And you just snipe them all up, and I actually make quite a bit of coin on Saturday, Sunday mornings, actually. But you can still make coin anytime on Saturdays, Sundays, honestly. Usually pretty good days. There's champs going on, there's a lot more team building, things like that, right? Hungover, cheaps, yeah. Forgetting zeros hungover. I've even forgotten fucking zeros on cards, man. Not this year, but in previous years I have. Once you do it once, you kind of don't do it again for the foreseeable future. Once your 1 million coin card sells for 100k when you forget a 0. Kind of sticks in your memory. You can start double checking Oh, we actually want this Taves. This is the good Taves. Taves! Cheap. Cheap. He's fucking cheap, bro. I think we want the snazzy little Nazis at 32. We could probably get 40 of them. A snazzy little Nazi. Snazzy. Foxa. A foxy little foo. Kadri. Kadri getting traded, eh? Back to Colorado. Back to Colorado. He's gonna try to win a cup, eh? Rangu. We saw something else there as well. Oh, fucking champ. He forgot his zero. Holy fuck, we got him. 2,000 coins. Cheap. He's fucking cheap, bro. 2,000 coins for a 90. I'm pretty sure the Shea is still cheap for 40, no? Maybe not. But we'll take a 90 for 3K, bro. Cheap! Cheaper than the cheapest of the cheaps. So we got 38K out this Blake, so we'll list another one. We got one for 9K. So we'll list a Blake for 38 again. And we'll also list. So we got to start listing. So we're in the last 2 hours. So we'll list this schmaltz we just got for 3K. What? 35K? Take that, man. 35K. And we will also list a... Who else was I gonna list there? Did I list the Blake? I think I did. Yeah, 38. Man, there was someone else I was thinking of listing. Oh yeah, Taves. 50K for the... Now remember, this Taves, this was actually a pretty good deal here, or pretty good snipe here. This is the Winnipeg Taves. The Winnipeg one is worth twice as much as the Blackhawk one. Remember that. Don't be fooled by the jersey. You have to look at the logo. Do not be fooled by the jersey, man. See. And we just got 30K out this Misa we got for like 10K. So we'll take that. And we want 50K out this Taves as well. And I think at this point... Okay, so... Since we're coming up to the last hour... No, we got... Oh, we have an hour and 30 minutes. We're gonna start listening to stuff for 24 hours at this point. So if we're listening to this for 24 hours, when we list up for 24 hours, we try to get a little bit more. So we're actually gonna go 150 on this. Actually, no, we got. So I need some more coin to work this last hour. So I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna try to sell some stuff that can sell quicker first in this. So we want 40K out this now. And I'll list these up for 24 hours later. We want 36 out this. And we want... We're not even gonna list that right now. How much is McDavid now? Yeah, we're gonna list this McDavid. We're gonna list him 24 hours for more than that. And how much is Snazzy Nazi now? We're gonna try to get 40 out him overnight. I think we have a Markstrom listed. Yeah. Okay. I think we have one of these listed as well. So Miller. Wait on him as well. Okay. What is Fantilli? We bought it for 60K. We're gonna want like 90k out of him overnight. Oh yeah, it's Cooch. This is what we want to list. 32k. Should be able to get 40 out him right away. And we want to keep these 88s for Friday. And this as well, we wanted to get 35. About for 27 or 28. 35. You have 100k. Should you do? Yeah, you should start at this series I'm doing right now, episode 3. I had 100k on Friday night, last Friday night, and I had 130k, and the series will show you literally everything I did, right? I had 34k. Actually, I'll list something else now. Yeah, I turned that 130k into 37 out this, I think, into almost 4 million coins today from 130k Friday night, and that's limited to 4 hours a day. The series this series will show you literally everything I did. So I would start episode 3. That's when the auction house first opened up, and it'll show you literally everything I did. Now remember, the prices from Friday night and on Saturday and Sunday have changed today, so but it'll show you like everything I did. Okay, so I think we'll just go buy some more cards now at this point. We'll list a couple more, actually, whatever. We'll list this at 8 again. List this at 55 again. And we'll list this at 12 again. And we'll list this at 45. And I'll just go 145 on this too, maybe. Maybe it sells. We have some more coin to work with. Yeah, I would say watch the series from episode 3, and then kind of see like what everything I did. So I've literally, there's everything I did is in the series. Everything I bought, everything I sold, and then like, if you have any more questions once you kind of understand the concept of buying low, selling fast, kind of waiting on some cards to go up, you can come and ask any more questions you have at that point. Once you kind of learn this skill, you'll never have to spend money on this game ever again, man. Never again. And you'll always have the most stacked team you could possibly have. Like on my main account, I have literally there's nothing I can't buy. I have every team of the year, all the fantasy cards that I wanted, millions of coins worth of stuff to sell. Like I actually have another account that I actually did this before, except I did it with no time limit, and I was doing like 12-14 hours a day, and it took me, going on a brand new account, it took me 8 days to make 10 million coins. 8 days to go from 0 to 10 million. And that was like hardcore market grinding. This is more casual. This is a time limit, 4 hours a day. This series is just more for like the average person. And I started just where you were, man. I started with nothing on this account. Yeah, if you're struggling, yeah, it's on here. Put the link for YouTube on here. It's called the 0 to 10 million. Now I do have the other series where I went from 0 to 10 million in 8 days. But that one actually had copyright music in the background, so I had to mute everything. And it's actually a pain to upload. I haven't uploaded everything yet, but that one I wouldn't recommend grinding like that. That was hardcore market grinding. That was like, yeah, 12, 14 hours a day. It was horrible. My thumbs killed, my eyes hurt, my brain hurt. This is much more manageable. Like 4 hours a day has been pretty casual for me since Friday night. I did 2 hours Friday, 4 hours Saturday, 4 hours Sunday, 4 hours Monday, 4 hours Tuesday, and then I did about just over 2 hours today. Once everything sells, we should be at about 4 million coins from 130k Friday. So we're getting up to the halfway point of the series. And I also do just, oh, I think we want this Boosie now. Maybe not. 6'4". We might want him. Yeah, he's going. And I was like, I didn't. Yeah, a lot of times I don't even remember the prices of some cards because there's so many cards to remember, right? One thing is if you can remember a lot of prices of a lot of cards here, you will do very well, because if you can remember more prices and more cards than other people, then you have a way better chance of sniping more cards, right? There's a lot of people that, like, this is definitely cheap for Banana Man. There's a lot of people that come here that actually only know the prices of a few cards that they're looking for, right? That's how you want to start, right? You just kind of want to know, like, the prices of, say you know the prices of, like, this is definitely cheap for Domi, but, like, say you know the prices of any 90 you see for 25k or less. Anything 90 plus for 25k or less, you know to buy that. Any 88 for 3k, you know to buy that. Any 89 for like 4k or less, you know to buy that, right? You kind of start at that. That's your starting point, and then you kind of know which icons and heroes and rookies you'd buy. And if you've seen any icons, heroes, rookies at that price, you'd obviously buy them. Any of them like under 10k, any 88 pluses. So then you'd kind of like know some cards at first. Then you kind of start comparing prices of cards. When you see them, if you're not sure on the price, then you'd know you'd probably lose that card, and then you'd know for next time, you'd remember it, right? It's more about memorization of prices of cards than anything. If you can do that, you'll do very, very well here, man. I think we actually wanted that Harley for 30, right? Actually, no, maybe he's dipped. He's dippy. Like, if you see this Ottinger for like 40k or less, which I see all the time, sometimes I see him for like 10k, 15, 20k. He actually sells for a lot. There's a lot of cards like that, right? Power. Another thing is just like when you watch me and go into my sold items, well, I'm showing you like what the prices of what I'm actually selling cards for that day. That'll actually help you a lot to learn the prices of some cards for that specific day, because the market, you gotta keep adapting with the market as it changes. Some things stay kind of similar in price, but some things drastically change very quickly. Like a lot of these chase cards, man, they'll be like so expensive when they first come out, and then like week to week they just keep dropping down and down and down until they're like basically nothing, right? So yeah, like this Iafallo, I was selling this Iafallo like a couple weeks ago for like 50, 60k. He's like a 5k card now, right? So now you gotta kind of adapt with remember the flavor of the weeks. They're always dipping down, bro. Like, they're super high price when they first come out for maybe the first few days, maybe the first week, but they will start dipping fast. Yeah. The flavor of the week. Lemieux for 200 is kind of cheap, man. Like, what is Lemieux at now? I almost want to buy this and go. Yeah. I'm just gonna buy this Lemieux because I think I can get 250 for him over a day period. I think I can. I think I can. Lemieux. What are we looking at for time here? We are looking at an hour and 20 minutes left. McInnes, Mustinkus. Yes, Ottinger, 60K. 60K. Man, I seen one of these Zubaos for like 40K, but I missed them earlier. And you will be shocked when you come here, the amount of cheap cards, not just the amount of cheap cards you see, also the amount of times you'll see like yesterday, seen the new 93 Cooley that just came out, 6K. Someone listed him for 6K, and someone in my chat actually got him, but I was like, what the? I landed on him. I tried to buy him. I missed him, but 6K for 93 Cooley. I saw a Team of the Year. I clipped it in one of my Twitch clips. Team of the Year Draisaitl for 400K. Team of the Year Hellebuyck for 100K. Like, you will see just ridiculously priced cards here all the time. If you stay here for if you spend a long time here, it's actually wild how often people actually forget a zero on a card, right? They think they're listing the card for 300K. Well, if you forget a zero, that card's now 30K, right? It's happened to me. It's happened to, but maybe you too. It's happened to a lot of people, man. And sometimes people will forget a zero and list their stuff up for 3 hours or 6 hours or a day or something. But it's most common to see them right here at the 59 minute. This is the amount of time most people list their cards at, right? Most people list them for 1 hour. And like that card I just actually got, that 90, I forget his name, that 90 I just got for 3K. They meant to list him for 30 and listed him for 3. Cheap York! Cheap! He's cheap! The cheap! I'd buy any of those 88s right now for about 3,300 just because I'm actually gonna save them for Friday, just in case there's new 94 MSPs that need them and raise their. That's what I did with the 87s last time. I had like 150 87s I was buying for 3K or less. This Superstar event came out. They spiked in price up to like 7K, and I sold them all for 7. I was buying like 150 of them that I bought for like 3K. Over double your coin. Could probably see the same thing happening again if we get 94 MSPs. It's possible we get 93 MSPs again, which would suck. But we're kind of hoping we get 94s next week, hopefully. Hopefully. But even if it is just 94s, then, or even if it is 93s again, then you just save the 88s you're saving, where you're buying for like 3K or less for the next event. Price scheming. Alone. And I got Rantanen last night for 150. I ended up selling him for 1. Oh, so McDavid. Yeah, Schmid is really dropped as well. Oh, what was that Patey at? Patey? Pete. Okay. $5K for the Hedgehog. Hedgehog. Lanky man. Oh man, I just remembered. I completely forgot. There's hockey on today. What? Hockey. I gotta go check the scores quick. Check fantasy. Anyone good? Any fantasy cards scoring? Actually, I think we want this Gunther right now because of the line combo. I'm gonna buy him. Might be able to get a little more than 4K out of him. Probably should. No one scored yet. Okay. Okay. You know, I've kind of checked out of this year. Kind of checked out because my teams are horrible. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Pretty rough year. I'm just not watching. I'm just not watching really. Oh, cheapoo. Oh, cheapoo. I sold 2 of these for 35K. Yeah, Bondra's at 29K we want. We're gonna get 40K plus out these. All the Bondras. We're actually making quite a bit of coin today, man. Every little bit like that adds up, man. Adds up quick. Is Boldy 65K good? No. No, that's about his price, bro. That's about his price. A Boldy little boo. Yeah, I've just completely checked out of this year. Ever since they, my two favorite teams both traded away. Oh, that's cheap. My 2 favorite teams traded away 2 of my favorite players on each of the teams. So my favorite players they traded away. So kind of checked out this year, hoping the draft is good. Basically, that's about it, man, at this point. Yeah, it's disgusting. Oh, cheap. We got a cheap. Carlson, we should be able to get 10K out of him. Cheap. There's one of my favorite players. Marner. Oh, cheap Chaz. Cheap. Get 10K out of him. Cheap. Yeah, Marner you can get like 10K out. That Nietzsche's you get like 10K out. Oh, 3 that cheap. He's cheap. He is fucking cheap, bro. Yeah. I would not recommend being a Canucks or Leafs fan, or both. It's even worse when you're both, because fucking suck. Trade Marner. Now we're shit. Oh, fucking cheap. Should be able to get like 10 to 15K of him. Cheap. There's my favorite player right there. Cheap. Fuck, we're seeing a lot of cheap cards right now. Holy fuck, I wish I had more coin. Oh, That's actually pretty cheap for Liney there, eh? 125. Ooh, it's the cheapest Marlowe I've seen in a while. I don't have the coin to buy a lot of these cards right now, man. Cheap, 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 cheap. Quinn Hughes never lose. It's Gosling. Cheap for the cheaps. Holy man, we're seeing a lot of fuck. I wish I had more coin, bro. I need something to sell. Only got 200k left. Got too much cheap. Too much cheapness. We're gonna have to list some more cards here. Oh, we got trade. Big trades. For the barber. I don't think that's very easy now. No, made me think for a second though. So we got 40k out him, 40k out him. Okay, we need to sell some stuff, bro. Need some stuff to sell. What do we just buy? We bought a bunch of cheaps. And we've got hour and 8 minutes, so we could actually list all this stuff for 1 hour quick. So this Quinn Hughes, 30k. Yeah, we'll get 50 out him. $50k. We got the Who for what, 15, 14? And we'll get 30 out him. And we sold a Taze for 50k, then we bought for 38. The Ches we always get about 10k for right now. So we'll just list him for 10 right now. The Ches usually sells pretty quick. Carlson, we should also get 10k out him pretty quick. Now, oops. Domi. Max Domi bought for 4k. Maybe we can get a little more on him. Like 13. But we might be full. Oh, we got one more spot. Okay. And I think we're out of spots. Yeah. Oh, we sold something there quick. The Domi we bought for 4k. So we're gonna list I bought this for 30k. Thought I'd get a little more, honestly. Usually get 40k at those. This is a Blake. We should be able to get 40 out of him. What would this Gunther we bought for like 4k? Ooh! I can be able to get 22 out of him right now. Gunthy! It's that line combo, eh? Ooh! We're making some pretty good coin, man, today once everything sells. I think probably close to 1 million coins, honestly. I've been getting a lot of little snipes here. We still have another hour to go. We probably made close to 1 million coins in 3 hours. So we'll see what we end up getting for all these prices, because remember, a lot of this stuff will go up a bit in price overnight and by tomorrow, right? It's kind of the crashing crashing before everything kind of goes back up a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Do. We need more coin though. Like, we want to have a lot of coin by Friday night, man. We want to have, like, if we could get to like 4 or 5 million in coin by Friday night, we should easily kill it in 4 hours and make another million coins. I think we want to have about 5 mil, but hopefully we can get, if we can get to 5 mil by Friday night, then make a million coins Friday night, be at 6 mil by Saturday, make another million coins Saturday and Sunday each. We could end up being done next week. We'll see, man. We'll see. The hardest part's over, man. The hardest part was going from 130k on Friday night to a million, our first million coins. So I actually am gonna, I did change one rule that at this point I'm actually going to hop on just at once at night and once in the morning. I'm gonna hop on quick and just relist cards that I bought before, right? Like, I'm not gonna go in and buy anything or do anything else. I'm just gonna go in and relist a bunch of cards once at night and once in the morning. At this point, because I'm buying too many cards, and I need to, and most people can do that anyway, right? Hop on once at night and list all your cards overnight, or once in the morning before you go to work or whatever. You got 150k, no clue what to do. What should I pick for 93 XP pack? Most people take the hill. I took the hill, and he's good for some people. He's fucking shit for me. But whoever you want, whoever you can fit in, bro. Honestly, like, I took the hill. He's bad, so I can't tell you about any of the other cards. Most people take the hill. Yeah. 28k for the Misa. A Misi little moo. You stole ours. Stole ours. Yeah. I just bought a Luongo to try out, and he's shit too. All my goalies are fucking awful in this game, bro. Like, ridiculous. I don't know, man. Like, they're just horrible. All of them. None of them can make a save. They just, yeah, it's bad. Price. What, I look like? Do I look like I'm made out of coin? Guys, like 500k. $500k for 93. I still have a Hellebuck team of the year. Maybe I just wait for Hellebuck to fucking get an upgrade. 95. Get a red ability. Red X Factor. Maybe he'll be good then. Because right now he's fucking shit. Just awful. Awful. It's embarrassing. I wish I had a goalie that was just nasty and just like saved every shot. If I had a goalie that just saved every shot, I'd never lose again. Never lose again, bro. But enough. Miller's at 30K. I almost want to buy the Suzuki too. I'm just fucking. Right now, I kind of want stuff to be just like really, really good snipes that can sell quickly. So I'm gonna have coin. 44K is fucking cheap for McKinnon though. Fucking 4K for Stahl is cheap. Cheaper than fucking cheapest of the cheaps. Cheap. He is a cheap. Oh fucking. I think I guess I want him at like 25 or less at this point for the snazzy nazis. The snazzy little nashies. Cheaper the cheaper the cheap. Like 120 is fucking cheap for McDavid, bro. Fuck. I actually bought one yesterday for 120. I bet you he goes back up. If I had more coin, I would just buy that, man, honestly. Probably get 150 for him within a day. McDavid. Ooh. Ooh. There must be some fucking crazy line combo for this Sherratt because I never see him fucking cheap. Squealers. There's a Jack Hughes never lose. Jacques DeBrusk. What? Kyle Connor, 18K? Nah, I wouldn't buy that, bro. He's about 20K now, the 89. This is actually kind of cheap for Rob. The Robbie the LaRue. Usually got 30K on him. Out to Robbie the LaRue. Now, see this Taves? I keep seeing him around 35, 40K. I'll bet you will start seeing him pop up around, like, really cheap, around like 10K or something. I want to try to snipe one when I see one. Someone's gonna pull that Taves and just list it for like 10, 15K. I'll buy it and then I'll try to see what he actually sells for. I have no idea what he's gonna actually sell for. It's the thing right now. Devon Taves. Kyle Connor's captain card earlier for 50K. Holy fuck, that's cheap. Man, they definitely forgot a zero, bro. That sucks. Sucks for them, it's good for you. Sucks for them. A Thompy. Bedard. We can probably get 10k out that Ches. 7k is kinda cheap. Taves! There's a Winnipegger. How much you get for that, Connor? Like 400 now? Cheap! Cheap, 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 cheap. Cheapish. He's cheaper than the cheapest of the cheapish. You get at least 10k out that 88. He sure 10 to 15 actually. Sometimes you get like 15k out him. Cheaper than cheapish. And we just got 13k out that Dome. Arner. Does Origin Marchman have some crazy value? Not in the market. I've been seeing them around 30k, a bunch of them. Maybe I should have been buying them. We actually want these Blakes at 25, man. I sold one for 38. Like not very long ago. View him for 30k, eh? A beauty little view. Lisa. Yeah, I'm not aware of any line combos for him as well. That's why I didn't buy him at 30. I know there is something, but I don't know if there's anything crazy for him. Didn't seem like that good of a card. How much coin should we aim to have for season 4? As much as you could fucking possibly get, bro. The more coin you have, the more coin you can make. Speaking of Taves, you feel bad for the people who pulled Taves, and I bought a Taves for 2 million coins fantasy early on, and I sold them for 20k. Zucker. Okay. Let's go list some more cards. So we gotta list everything for 24 hours now. Got trade. A trade for the Ches. Who trades for a Ches? Gosling. Goss. Now what would we sell? Well, the Tuck, sold the Hughes we just bought for 30 for 50. Let's list a Demidov. We'll probably get 40k over 24 hours for Demidov. Man, we have too much stuff to list. This is why I have to just hop on once at night and once in the morning to list stuff. now at this point because we just have so much fucking shit to list and not enough spots. Let's go 40 on him. How much coin am I sitting on? I'd say probably close to 4 mil once everything sells. Now, what else do we want to list here? Guess we'll list the NASA for 40. Gartner's. What's Gartner at? Kind of wait on him. Fantilli getting silly. Well, I'm for like 60. Just go 80, man. We're full. We're full. Oh yeah, we got this McKinnon. Bought this for 45k. Should get maybe 65 out of him. So we bought this for 20. Yeah, we should get 30 for that as well. Yeah, the more coin you have, the more, like right now, I had 2 million coins when I hopped on for this crash. Already basically out of coin. Plus I sold a bunch of stuff too. I sold all this stuff, so I actually had it was yeah, I sold this, I bought this Slavkowski for like 180k. Where's all the stuff I sold today? So it's about, man, I'm trying to remember where we're at. Yeah, these stalls. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I bought this glass, one of them for 5k, one of them for 9. I bought this Shifley for 10k. I sold it for 20. I bought this for like, one of them for 20, one for 15, one for like 10, I think. This was like 6k. Another bought for like 10. Got this, traded this. It's like 4 or 5k for the Marner, I think. Garland's like 10k or less. Same as this. Stalls were all 10k or less. Trocheck was like 9. Bunch of Barbashevs I bought for like 30k. This I bought for 210. These were all like 5k and less, I think. Blake's I bought a bunch for like, some for 9, some for 20. I just bought one for 25. My other Misa sold. Other Fox bought this for like 32. There's other Matheson, bought this for 38. 4k for that, 30k for this. So make some decent coins so far. Just need to sell a bunch of stuff, man. Oh, we got one more spot to list cards. Now, bought a couple cheap Who's. I sold a couple earlier for 35. But he seems to be dipping, so we'll list one at... No, actually I have one listed. We're actually gonna list the... Or list this Robertson at 30, and also McKinnon at 65 that we just bought for 45. They'll definitely sell the next day of that. There's another stall. 18k for a stall. So we should probably list another stall, but we'll list this at 30 that we just bought for 20. $88 Hero for 15k. No, you want 88 rookies at 15k, not the heroes. Rookies. Right now. Like the Tavares, I think, who else is there? Oh yeah, the, Housley. I think the Kemper as well. I think you'd want all of them around 15k or less. Hi. $5 million in bank. Yeah. Season 4 will be yeah, interesting. I really wonder if season 4, to stop the crash from hell happening again, I wonder if they just release team of the seasons right then, because that would actually stop everything from crashing down like crazy, because it would actually make everything used in those sets go up, right? So say they used 80, for example, say they used 85s all the way to 93s. Everything in between would all be going up in value instead of all crashing down, if they released team of the season right as the new season began. It would be in March. About mid-March, I think. 2 weeks. Yeah, like March 14th or something, 13th, something around there. Whatever comes, man, the best thing to always have, always, is coin. So I'm gonna try to have as much stuff sold as possible by Friday night, because you want that coin. How much time we got here? 30k for Larkin. Yeah, 15k for 88 heroes is like what they're worth, bro. Yeah, I always see coin is always something that I always have to have. Like I'm like, when a lot of people just want it easy and want to be able to just buy cards and then just make a bunch of cards coin later on the cards. I'm more like, yo, I know for a fact I've been burned hard in crashes before, like hard, losing 80-90% of all the value, all my cards. But I know for a fact at any market, in any crash, no matter what happens, if I have fucking coin, I can fucking make a lot of coin with that coin. Always. So that's the way I always look at it. I do some investing too, but like mainly I'm like, dude, I just want the coin, because I know for a fact it's fucking cheap. He's fucking cheap, bro. It's a 40k card right there. Captain 88s. Cheap. He's on the other side of the page though, hiding. He's a coward. He's a fucking coward, bro. Fucking cowardly little creep. Hiding at the opposite side of the page, bro. You make coin while you sleep. Cheap. Garland. Gobblegar. What are we doing for time here, actually? Fuck. I think we are at... $40 left. 40 minutes. What can we make of 40 minutes? Do, 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 do. Lurking. A lurky little Lou. You know, I've made fucking over 1 million coins in one day on stream. At least like fucking 30 times at this point since I started streaming a couple months ago. Cheap! Cheaper than cheapest of cheap, bro. He's fucking cheap. What's my rank? I'm an ultimate. That's why I'm basically doing this at this point. I'm like, there's fucking no games to play really, except I've been an ultimate for a while with my XP path done for a while. So cheap, fucking cheap guys, cheap. Yeah, I just been done everything right. So I've kind of started. So I started this series again. So I was like, why not, man? There's nothing else to really do in the game but market grind and rip packs. Like I do in the last week and a bit, I've ripped like 10 million coins in pack openings for YouTube videos. If you want to go check some of those out. If you're ever thinking about if you were ever thinking about ripping packs with coin, go watch my fucking pack openings. I've already done like 10 million coins in the last week. Go watch how much they just drain your coin. I don't think every single pack opening's an L, bro. And they just drain, even the ones where I've got pulls, they just drain your coin. That's all they do, bro. Just fucking suck away your coin. It's like, fuck, it's disgusting, like how bad the packs are this year. Like there's nothing even you can pull that will possibly justify buying packs with coins at this point. Like the best cards you fucking pull won't even make up for the pack. It's ridiculous. Like back in the day, man, you used to be able to rip packs and you'd be able to pull a card that's like 1 million coins, 1.5, 2 million coins, right? Now it's just fucking sucking your coin like fucking. That's fucked, bro. It's disgusting. But we're gonna do another 2 million coin pack opening on Friday. And once I'm done this, once we get to 10 million coins, I want to hopefully get it done by team of the season. I'm gonna do a fucking 10 million coin pack opening during team of the season. $10 million coin pack opening, team of the season. Go watch fucking 10 million coins go fucking sucked into the void, bro. Fucking just gobbled up into the void. Oh, fucking chick! What the f... What? Did he just fucking change? What the fuck? He's got like a fucking... Dude, he turned... Is that even Lidstrom anymore? His face just fucking changed completely, bro. Yeah, Swedish in the background. What the fuck? That was fucked. I think we get like 300k of him still, no? 250 I just bought him for? Gotta be able to get 3 out of him, right? And we're down to 150k. We got 100k out this Taze we just bought for 50. 8k out this. 18 out the stall. Man, where's that? We gotta get that Lidstrom listed. For what the fuck? Dude, is that Lidstrom? Oh, what? Okay, we should be able to get. Fuck. Maybe there's another Lidstrom coming or something. We're gonna try to get 300k out of him over a day. Probably can. It's fuck, dude. Okay, we got 37 out him. Who else do we want to list here? We're not gonna list Unit yet. List a Bondra at 40. Should sell. And Blake, what's he at now? I think we want like 30. Let's go 33 on him. And Mark. I think we want to get about. Oh, we want another stall up for 18. We just sold. And we sold. Or we want Fantilli about 80. And we got this Heacher for 5k. Yeah, we should get about 13. We out of spots. No, we got 2 more. Yeah, what'd they do to Lidstrom, bro? That's fucking weird. So we want 35k out. It's a malt. A smarty little shmoo. And we want one of these Barber Chevs up. We sold them for 50k, bro. I think we want them up for 45 for a day, bro. 45. Bought them all for like 30k, so. Sold one for 50, I believe. Sold both these tapes. This one bought for 38 and this one for 50. Got a handy of them. I think, yeah, we sold a Barber Chef for 50 already. Man, we must have made like fucking, once everything sells. Like even this we got for 180. We must have made like a mil today. Now I'm broke. I'm broke till stuff sells. We got half an hour left. Gotta run to the bathroom quick. Oh yeah. We sell something? Or is something just expired? Yeah, expired. We got too many cards now. It's just Gartner now. We kind of want. We bought one for like 420. We want one to sell for like 500K. 1-0 Tampa. We got another Gartner here. We have another one listed already. So I think we will list maybe a Markstrom at 25. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Want Markstrom for 25. He'll definitely sell over a day. Put that. We bought a bunch for like 15K and less. This Wilson actually. Yeah, we should get 15 out of him. We bought him for like 4 or 5. Wilson. Yeah, I think we're full now. Any fantasy cards scoring today? Oh no, actually we got 3 more spots. Okay, so yeah, we want we bought this for 135. Actually, we're gonna try to get 170 over a day for him, I think. And we bought this for 45, I believe. We're just gonna go 55 over a day. Should sell. And let's go 35 on this. And some more stuff will expire. And then we're, oh fuck, I accidentally listed this for 12 hours instead of 24, whatever. Yeah, these 3 should sell or expire soon. Man, we only got 180K, bro. Broke. 180K for this last. Well, I just have a ton of cards now. 40 plus 25, 65 cards to sell. 25 minutes left. Oh, we just sold something. The Ches 10K. We'll list another. I guess Connect Me, whatever. Actually, no, Jarvis. 45. Jar. Celebrini for 11K. First night, nice brother. You should be able to get 35 to 40K out of him. Like 35 to 40. The 88 and 89 market is totally cooked. What do you mean? They're cheap. It's when you buy them up, bro. Yeah, buy them when they're cheap. Cheaps. Cheaper than the cheapest cheaps. I got like 80 something 88s right now on my main account. Buying them all for 3K or less, just stacking them up. I did that with the 87s. I had like 150. I was buying them all for 3K or less. As soon as this event came out, they went up to like 7K, and then I sold them all at that point. Time to, as soon as you double your coin on cards, that's when it's time to sell on stuff like that, right? You already won at that point, so I just dumped them. We have like 20 something minutes left. Wente. This Iafallo I made so much coin on before when he was going for like 50k. Probably made like 1 million coins on like just a card like that, dude. Just him constantly popping up for like 5k, 10k, and then selling them for 50. Yeah. That was a while ago though. Yeah, once you're working with lots of coin, you're buying tons of cards, you just kind of list them, and you try to sometimes get a little extra for cards, and then when you have like your trade pile, your active auctions always full with cards, stuff will just start selling, and then you'll see what they actually sell for, and then you'll be like, oh, okay, this is the price someone's actually willing to pay for this card. And then yeah, then you start understanding the prices of cards a lot, mainly by selling stuff, man. That's where I learn the prices of most cards, once I sell them. That's why when I do like hardcore grinding, I kind of just learn the price of every single card because I'm just fucking doing it so much, right? Like I sold one of these for 20k earlier. We'll see what we can get out of them now. Buy them for 10. Shifley. One thing that sucks right now though is I have no spots to list cards. Everything is full. We need more spots, bro. We need like double, triple, quadruple the spots. We need 100 spots, bro. Rookie Stone? No, that's not rookie. That's oh yeah, it is rookie. Rook. Yeah, what's the time at again? Oh, 20 minutes left here. Rookie. Now I wonder what time I should do tomorrow for the 3 hours tomorrow. I mean 4 hours tomorrow, because usually Thursday there's no content. I think don't we want these Haytons at 6 right now? Maybe not. Because usually there's no content Thursday. And so I don't know which time I should do episode 9 tomorrow. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should do it early. Maybe I do it early, and that way I could just kind of try to have everything sold by Friday night, and I'll do 4 hours Friday night at content drop. Yeah, I might do it early tomorrow, man. Thursday. Yeah. See ya. Yeah, it might be earlier tomorrow. I do no, maybe I'll do it. You know what? Maybe I'll do 2 hours before. I'll start 2 hours before content time, and then I'll do 2 hours at content time. So it'll be like 3 Eastern I start. Yeah, maybe something like that, just in case there is content, because usually there's nothing on Thursdays, right? On the weekend, one of the best times is actually just like in the morning on Saturday, Sundays. So I'll try to do it in like the morning, then early afternoon on those days. Marchenko. Konechny. Oh, fucking cheap. Fuck. I thought that was the fucking Riley when I seen the gourd there. Fuck you. Cheap. That Riley should get at least 10k out. What is that? 91 Morrissey. What? Am I tweaking, or was this a fucking 90 before? Oh, there's a fucking 90, bro. He's tweaking. He's tweaking. Snazzy little nazi. There's a Crosby. I'm so fucking broke right now, bro. Just need some stuff to sell. Is 5k for Iggy cheap? I don't think so, is it? Iggy? No, I don't think that's cheap, bro. I think that's about his price. Cheaps. Man, we're seeing a lot of cheaps tonight, bro. A lot of cheaps. Man, I can't believe how much this Miller's tanked down to. I wonder what he ends up to by tomorrow. I think he'll be back up to like 40 by tomorrow, maybe. We'll see though. He might just be cooked at this point though. It's also possible. Oh fuck. I thought this is the Winnipeg one I just sold for 100k for a second. Because the stupid jersey. The Blackhawk one's worth way less than the Winnipeg. They have the fucking same Winnipeg jersey. Just sold the Winnipeg one for 100k and then the Blackhawk one for 50. So it's double the price right now. Double. Oh, fucking cheap. Fuck, he's gone. 91 Mountain Boo for 25k. Cheap, bro. Should be able to get like 35 to 40k of him. He's cheaper than the cheapest cheaps. And we got Shay. This is fucking cheap for Schmeed. Schmeedy little Schmoo. Fuck you. You fucking stole my Schmeed. My Schmeed. Should be able to get 50, 60k-ish for him still. The Schmeedy little Schmoo. Bingy Ming. Yeah, that Nemeth just fucking tanked down to him. Cheap. Oh, fucking cheap, bro. He's fucking cheap. It's like a 50, 60k card. Cheap. Cheaper than the cheapest of the cheap, bro. It's fucking cheap. Ottinger. Oh, fucking cheap. Cheap. Fuck you. Fuck you. Le fuck you. 2 style for 30. 30k. Seems kind of cheap for it, man. Maybe not. It's kind of smaller goalie, right? Cheaper the cheaps. Let's actually list that Ottinger. Maybe we can sell him right away. Ottinger. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Game sucks. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Why, man? Why are you so bad? Fuck. Fucking back right out of the game, bro. Unbelievable. What the fuck, dude? Are we for real, bro? Horrible. Fuck, man, I'm not... Looks like we're gonna run out of time here, man. Game bad. Update bad. Update bad. Update bad. Are we even gonna be able to list these cards? How much time do we have? Fuck, I shouldn't even have backed out of. I should have stayed and spent the rest of that coin, I guess. We got 11 minutes here. If it's doing this shit again, I'll just end it here. Is this what we're at? 2026. Can't even get the menus right. 2026. My fucking NES had better menus, bro. It's actually sick. It's actually sick. We got this for 20. Holy fuck. Maybe even get 70 for him right now. Holy. We got a Blake sold for 33k. Blink. Okay. Yeah, man. I think I think that's gonna do it for this episode. Yep. Yeah. Have a good one, everybody.